Hello. Hi. How are you doing? I'm Ghosty Paraquietus, as always. I'm a little bit late, just a little bit though. Why are my eyebrows going down that far when I... Whatever. Anyway, why am I late, you might be wondering? The simple answer is because... I almost said because I was sleeping. But that's not it. It was because I had to use the bathroom before I started streaming. But someone else was using the bathroom, so I had to wait. And that's why I'm late. At least it's only like 3 minutes late, but late is late. Hello, Phobia, how are you doing today? Is the mic a bit loud? I see it jumping into the red the whole time. Is everything okay, or is it a bit loud? Do I need to tweak some settings real quick? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Glad you're doing well as well. Just gotta get things started up as usual. Because as you know, these things don't just happen. I think it's alright though if someone else complains. I'm not surprised. It's louder but not loud. Oh, you mean the mic? Yeah. Okay. Good to know. So, today it's officially a year since I started streaming. Kinda weird to come to the realization that we're here already. It also means that Star Rail is now officially a year old. I'm gonna be gone for a moment. I had a whole imaginary plot in my head, and I want to see the story continue. BRB. Okay? Enjoy? Don't really know how the story continues and stuff, but enjoy. Hope the continuation of the story is good. Let's go start up Hollow Knight while we prepare everything. Alright, spaced out a bit. Sorry about that. I'm just busy putting in the links and stuff everywhere. Letting people know that I am streaming, I am live, I'm doing my thing. Is the Wi-Fi bad? No, looks like it's fine, at least for the stream. So that shouldn't be a problem, luckily. I think. Who knows, though? Things could change at any moment. That's not what I wanted to do. So, just a few seconds ago I learned that YouTube has an incognito mode. How did I learn this? I accidentally pressed it when trying to go to the video. So that's new. To me, at least. It has occurred to me that I don't look at this stuff enough. Come on. There we go. And then we can move on to the game. It'll pop up in just a moment. There we go. Nice. Now, if I'm terrible at this, forgive me. It's been a long time since I've actually played the game. When was the last time? October? November? January? I don't know. Either way, it's been a while. And we're already starting off at 50 frames per second. Give me a sec. Just need to check something. Okay, no, this is all fuzzy, so that's not the issue. What is the issue then? Is it just slow because it's slow? That's just the way it is. That's my life. Until I can upgrade this pathetic GPU and this sad excuse for... Okay, well, the RAM is not horrible. But yeah, the GPU is pretty bad. Yeah, the one in the bottom. That's where we want to go. At least I still... How are the loading screens so fast, but it doesn't run well? Well, that goes to RAM, so I guess there's that. At least I still remember exactly where I need to go. Because, you know, mapping directions is something I'm pretty good at. About you as well. Have a nice day, sirs. I need to get used to this again. The falling speed is a lot heavier than I remember. Oh. I'm gonna die a lot, I can feel it. Oh, you know what I should do? Before I proceed, I should go rest at a bench. Where's the bench? Bench was here, I believe. Yeah, there's the bench. Don't just do that. Makes me worried. Anyway. So since I believe our only concern will be parkour, I don't think there's anything else. We can just equip whatever. I don't think you can unequip this. Yeah. Okay, so this is something I'm gonna need. And then whatever the thing was that makes you gain soul for getting hurt, striking an enemy, dealing more damage. Dashmaster. I think that would be nice to have. Increase the running speed. It seems in theory good, but I think it's gonna bite me in the butt if I try it now. Or maybe now's the perfect time to use something like that. That's all nail stuff. reduces soul cost, that's gonna help. Strengthens bearer, damage to deal. Increases geo, and this one increases health of the bearer. That seems like a good one, but I want the one that makes you recover more soul when you get damaged. Which one would that be? This is not it. Some spider thingies. Charge 3 now faster and collect more soul when striking foes. Conjure shield, I know what that one does. Speed up of focus, okay. Bear will focus soul at a slower rate, but the health effect will double. That seems like a good one, but I don't have space for it. When resting, the bear will gain coating of lifeblood that protects a modest amount of damage. When resting, the bear will gain lifeblood, a large amount of damage. The bear will have a healthier shell and can take more damage, but they will not be able to heal themselves by focusing soul. Yeah, that does not sound like a good idea, thanks. I feel like there was something that made you regenerate more soul from getting hurt. There's no way I'm wrong about that. Oh, this one. Been overlooking it this whole time. Ooh. It only takes one, so I can put this on too. Perfect. Am I ready to face the path of pain? Probably not. But hey, I'm at least better off than I would otherwise be. Is this the coward's way out? Yep. Am I gonna take it anyway? Absolutely. Why? It's not like I've played this game within the past 5 months, so I'm pretty much out of practice. Okay, not something I can look at, and this is... With the secret sealed, one must endure the harshest punishment. Okay, so that pit is death. And this is to recover soul for healing, I'd assume. So we get up by doing what? Oops. I think that's it, yeah. I'm confused. Where do I go? I'm gonna need an expert here because I don't know what I'm doing. This is an interesting song choice for this section, though. Windows Defender, you're making my game lag. Stop popping up, please. Thank you. Oh, too low. Wait, no. Okay. Attack those things, and then bounce on them. That's what I believe I should do. Memory serves, which my memory usually would. So I'm gonna trust in myself and believe myself on this one. That was stupid. I accidentally pressed the second jump before the dash. Lesson learned. Don't. Whoopsie. There we go. Well, that did not go well. Too soon. Oh, pressing down makes you look at it too. Didn't know that. It's not something that'll help me much, especially not this point into the game, but it's interesting to know, I think. Little bit hasty there, Ghost. Just a little bit too hasty. Yeah, this is gonna be a long one. I can feel it. Phew, that was stupid. Spaced out a bit there. That could have been disastrous. Oh, you can't double tap. Good to know. I'm pretty sure if I didn't test that there, then I would have run into a massive problem later along the line. Probably. Forgot to dash before I double jump. Let's just wait it out. Hello Tilly, how are you doing today? Oh. Can you believe that today it's officially 1 year since I've started streaming? Doesn't feel like it's been that long yet. But yet here we are. Not doing the 1 year celebration though. Yet. I'm currently planning to do it tomorrow, but we'll see how things pan out. Definitely not doing it at the moment though. Right, I pressed the wrong button, that's why it didn't happen. Okay. Shouldn't have delayed. Thank you for the happy 1 year wishes. I'm actually really surprised that it's already been a year. It doesn't feel like it's been that long yet. And yet it has. Oh, I missed the stick, so I couldn't press down. I misclicked. What the? How's that not enough? You know what? Let's just fall instead. Sure, we lose, but we gain a little bit of soul, enough to recover that tiny bit. And as long as... there we go. As long as we don't get hurt, it recovers. We're all good. Yeah, this is gonna be a long one. Might need to divide this into multiple streams at the current rate. Because I can already feel this is still only the first section. I'm clearly way out of practice with this game. And it's already taken me... oh, it hasn't taken half an hour yet. Still though, it's gonna take a while. Okay, I think I know where I should go next. I was confused for a second there, but I think I know. I accidentally double jumped. There we go. Ugh. I was just thinking about that. What the? I feel cheated. I hit it. I pressed down and did an attack. I feel cheated that that didn't work. Well, that didn't help. There we go. Now it does what I expected it that other time. That was a mistake. Gotta learn to focus better. Though I guess it's just not within my nature to be super focused, so... yeah. I'm back, happy 1 year, what's up? Not much, just trying to get past the first section of the Path of Pain, which is proving to be difficult. Because for one, I am very much out of practice with this game. It's been maybe 5 months at this point. Ah, I tried jumping away. And for two, it's actually hard. And for three, I am not good at focusing. Okay, I actually messed that up very badly. That was just stupid. Did it again. I shouldn't double jump, I keep forgetting. Because I keep not focusing. Let's just make it a habit to not double jump. Oh, but then that section comes in and proves to me why I should double jump. Right. I almost forgot. Why did I try to go back to the wall? I feel my brain has failed me on this day. was good enough to get me back here without any worries whatsoever. And it was good enough to remember the controls. Past that, nope. Not good enough for the rest of it, it would seem. Okay, dash, then second jump. Oh no. Went too far. And jumped too soon. Oh. Why? What are you doing? I need to understand what my computer is trying to do because it froze for a second there while I was in the air, and next thing I know I just see the frame of me dying. Yeah, happened that way on stream too. So it's not like it's just something I was imagining. Like, don't be silly, PC. We are trying to have a good time. And you being silly is not good. Oh, come on. This isn't going well so far. I don't think we're gonna be able to pass this today. We're gonna have to do multiple streams for this one, methinks. Ah, I tried. I pressed the double jump and the dash at the same time. That doesn't help at all. Neither does that. What did I do? Yep, Path of Pain. Welcome in, Leviathan. Hope you're having a good day. The first section has taken quite a while so far because I haven't played this game since October or something. I've sort of figured out what I need to do, but I keep messing it up because I am terrible at focusing. Okay, finally. This is the farthest I've made it so far. Ah. Good kind of damage boost there, but also not exactly. At least the music is beautiful. That is true, it is. I've made it that far once, so I'm confident I can do it again. Hopefully without the damage boost this time, because I don't want to rely on that. Ah, pressed the wrong button. Took me 4 hours on my first try, and I'd say I'm pretty good at... Just give me a sec. Platformers, okay, I get it. I got the idea. I also... Why did it have to hit me when I tried jumping? I also consider myself to be pretty good at platformers, at the very least decent-ish, but Yeah, not doing so well today because it's been a while since I played this. Physics I am not used to again yet. And then also just it's hard, straight up. Not gonna ignore that factor in the whole mix. Not that Hollow Knight is a platformer, since it isn't, but you get what I mean. I mean, at least for this section, it kind of is just a platformer. Much less a Metroidvania than it otherwise is. I made it up, and then I messed it up. That was stupid. Yeah, I get ya. That was close, but unfortunately I sorta messed up the input to get to that wall correctly. And speaking of messing up inputs, I should not double jump there, but I keep forgetting because they give you these where you do double jump. There we go. No, that's not the stuff. But that is. Oh no. Okay, oh, I dashed down. I actually kinda almost made it there. I did good. Not very gamer moment there, Ghosty. It's not like I am gonna be very gamer or anything. I'm not a gamer, I just play games casually for fun. I could only stop by. Got some stuff to solve. Okay, best of luck. Thank you very much, Leviathan. Hope you have a good day. I will take your good wishes for luck. I've responded a bit late there because I was slow. It's that simple. Like I thought, oh, I hit the top, I'm dead. So then I kind of ignored it until I realized I'm falling, but then I responded too slowly to fix it. At least I'm getting pretty consistent at that part so far. Oh, come on, I attacked though. I did it again. Silly boy. Do not do that. It is stupid. Oh no. Dang it. Like, I'm sort of getting it, but then I also mess it up. I'm just gonna quickly review that section. Just to be sure I got the right move in mind. Okay, yeah, no, never mind, I did what I thought I need to do. I just did it poorly, that's all. Ooh. Forgot to focus on that. Might be a good thing to keep in mind. Ghosty, don't be stupid and don't be silly and don't do that, especially. I didn't want to read this. I've already read it. I know what it says. I actually don't know what it says, but I have a good enough idea. Something about the harshest punishment and a reward. Oh, come on, I hit you. Why you gotta be this way? I clearly did hit it because it did open up. It's just being rude. And that's just me being stupid. There we go, that mistake was not made. Made it over again. Oh, come on, why you got to be this way? Maybe I should have taken the thing that makes my nail longer. That might have been a better investment than just things for health and armor. Because I'm probably gonna be set on health, I think. Ironically, I decided against going, but I accidentally did a double jump, so I wouldn't have been able to make a recovery for that. Not the double jump, Ghosty. You're supposed to do the dash and then the double jump. Yes! No! Man. It was looking so good for a second there. I almost made it past that section, which would have been nice. Oh, come on. I try. I really do try. There we go. Up. Well, that's a thing to make a note of for next time. And you're supposed to dash, not double jump. I sometimes feel like life would be a lot easier if I could focus well. But then I also don't know if that's really true or if that's just what I tell myself. To the people out there who can focus well, you can't even I can't, yeah, there's never not even a possibility of getting that feedback because the people who can focus well are just used to it. So it's hard to see it from the perspective of someone who cannot. I say that because I am someone who can do good at mapping places and such and understanding the layout of things even when I don't see them more than even once. While the average person cannot. So I should understand well that people see things very differently and depending on that they cannot really understand how others see it. It's tough. I would kind of like to have a day where I can focus really well just to see is it really that great or am I fine without the super focus? It's just a question I have as someone who has a hard time focusing well. As someone who has a hard time picking the right time to hit this thing, I really can't ask anyone for anything because that's just something I'm doing bad at. That's not even just a focus thing. That's just a timing thing that I'm bad at. Witness secret sealed, one must endure the harshest punishment. I don't know if this is necessarily the harshest punishment, but it's pretty tough, that I can say. Water! Well, that's a bit different. That doesn't usually happen. Oh, come on, I launched into it. Man. Let's just wait it out again. Okay. Nice. Nice and happy, nice and calm. Everything is good. Now I've almost calmed myself down too much. Now I don't know if I'll be able to really stream because of how calm I am, because it's like, where do you think? Where do your thoughts go? How can you bring them somewhere and still seem like you're actually playing? It's weird. Existence is a strange thing. Whoop. 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 Yep. Whoop. Yep. That was stupid. I was supposed to dash. Ah, I get it now. They try to condition you into one type of behavior, and then suddenly mix it up to get you to mess up. I was specifically sliding down the wall slowly so that I could react to anything that happens, and yet I failed. But I was so close. Well, that's not gonna help. Whoopsie doopsie, I made the dummy wummy. Just to be safe. I don't know if that thing's limitless or not, so I don't want to just instantly use it all up and then find that I really need it all of a sudden. I forgot to press down before attacking. That doesn't help much. It's not even something that's hard to do, you just press down, like, not much thought to it, not much anything. It's really not that hard. In conclusion, for messing something like that up, I'm just stupid. That, on the other hand, I have an excuse for. And that is that my timing was off. Yes. Can I get better at timing it? Yes. Will I? No. Why? Because I said so. Because of that hit, I was completely out of sync. So in theory, I could have still done it, but I was worried and I messed up the timing again. Timing, something that I need to work on. That's not gonna be a good idea, yep. Blade came almost immediately. I would have just died. I gotta really try to focus at least. Though it is also a little hard when you need to talk a lot and stuff. Like, I can't just play the game, I think, because you sorta need to entertain an audience as well. That's a bit tough. I told someone while I was watching their stream the other day that there are 3 levels of focus. The 1 level is the focus you have when you're just you and your game, playing your game, just doing whatever. The other level of focus is the level of focus when you're playing the game while watching their stream. And the other level of focus is when you're actually playing the game and streaming it. 3 levels of focus when gaming. Not this time. Let's just stall to recover that health. I'm still here lurking, by the way. Ah, okay. I was wondering who that was. Ah, I got it. I get what I need to do. And yet, I still mess up with the things I've already done and already know. So clearly, just knowing what to do isn't gonna help entirely. At least it's gonna help a little bit though, right? Not if I forget how to hit down. I mean, in theory, I should remember to press down before attacking. And somehow in practice, I attack before pressing down. What a weirdo. Oops. Nice. Oh, not nice. Never mind. I messed it up. Man. The usual you spoke too soon sort of scenario. I pressed the button too late. I was too focused on pressing down that I forgot to press attack this time. Now ain't that just irony at its finest? I made it over though. Like, I got hit, sure, but I don't care. I made it over. Just barely. But I'll take that. That didn't happen last time, so I didn't consider it a possibility. Eh? Why didn't you jump? You were on the wall. Don't be weird. Man, oh man, was that close. I wonder if there are any checkpoints in the Path of Pain. Ah. Stupid. Why did I hit forward and not down? Okay, cool. Nope. There we go. How? Just how did I manage to mess that up? I think I used up my ability to have good timing earlier today when I was playing Genshin, and I managed to attack a boss the moment its shield dropped every single time without fail. Well, not every single time because I had to learn it first, but after a point it was just like I attacked the moment the shield drops, like literally the shield's still visibly up, but I'm already attacking and it does damage because the shield has technically ended. I probably wasted up all my ability to have good timing on that today. Right, that's possible. That was too close. I almost messed that up. Oh no. That could have been disastrous. Oh. So you can cut it pretty close there, surprisingly enough. If I realized that sooner, I wouldn't have just messed that up so horribly. You see, that's a problem I sort of have. I tend to assume that I'm dead before it shows that I'm dead. And then I sort of just give up. Like, okay, well, I died, let's just wait for the respawn. So then when I realize I'm not dead, it's already too late. There we go. I had to somehow save myself because I was too close. Fortunately, it was not in the books. Nope. think the weirdest thing that just happened there is that I was just focusing on literally nothing. Like, usually if I'm not entirely focused, there's at least a thought in my head. At that exact moment, though, there was like nothing. It was like the whole world became blankness, which is weird. Oh, there's spikes there. Gotcha, baby. I got it. I'll be more careful. I say as I proceed to accidentally mess up again. I just remembered that that was there right before I hit it. I think you could see me trying to flap to get away, but it was too late. For I had already fallen into that trap. Okay. Okay. Got it. And by got it, I mean there's a lot of things going on there. I have no idea what I should do about it, though. Wait a second. Ah. Noted. That's gonna be important. At least I believe it is. That was very stupid. I was too focused on the next section to even think about that one at the moment. I guess it's not entirely that I have trouble focusing, maybe it's more just I have trouble focusing with what's in front of me. Now, well, focusing means sticking to a thought or something for a prolonged period of time, which I have a hard time doing. Ah, I was just about to try and bounce off it. That's a mistake I haven't made in a while. And that's a mistake I haven't made at all until now. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh. Almost died. Too slow. I just hit my knee against the desk. In case anyone was wondering what that sound was, if you did hear it. Too soon. Okay. Let's do that again. Like I've said, I've done it before, I can do it again. Guaranteed. Not if I do it like that, though. Definitely can't do it again if I do it wrong. Oh man, we're an hour in and I'm still on the first section. This is gonna take... This is gonna take 3 streams at least, I think. That's my prediction. Oh. Because things like that happen. If anyone's willing to make a prediction, I'm up for it. I will not bet on it though, because I don't have money to bet on it. Ah. Sorta didn't realize I was clinging to the wall again. I say sorta because on the one hand that's what happened, on the other hand it's because I at the same time thought that you can hit downwards from the wall. I forgot you can. It's like a mix of I forgot and I didn't realize. So I was just fully intending to strike that, and my brain registered the two things at the same time, and just incorrectly interpreted the information. Brains are so weird. Oh, too soon. Oh, I did it. Just had to make sure I at least make it across. Oh, a resting point. Huh. I hope it's a checkpoint. Because that would be nice, then I can at least say I've made it to the next section. I'm not gonna say anything. I know how these things work. Ah, it's a checkpoint, nice. Yeah, what I was thinking was, Man, Section 2 is a lot easier than Section 1. That's kind of weird. But I just know it's gonna start off a lot easier, and then it's gonna suddenly ramp up a bunch. I did not realize I actually made it to the wall. Too high? Nope, I'm fine. Ooh, too high that time, though. Too low. I should have just stuck to the wall until the health regenerated. But yeah, based on this, you probably don't really need the lifeblood to... No, yeah. You probably don't need the lifeblood to make it through, and you probably don't need to have a thingy on that makes you recover soul when you die. That's the word. Okay, if there's a checkpoint here, then Section 2 really was just 10 times easier than Section 1. There's no healing here though, so that, or soul thingy. Oops. Take me back. Thank you. Ah, here's one though. Okay, so I'm blocked off from there. Oh! Oh, too soon. So this is Section 3. This one methinks will be a bit tough. Okay, give me a sec. I'm trying to figure out what I gotta do there at the end. Because I don't think just hopping off of that one blade will be enough to get me high enough. Okay, that's solid ground there though, so maybe, just maybe, it gets you high enough and you can do it. Ugh. Only one way to find out though, and that's to try. Ah, I tried. Didn't try what I was talking about, but I did try. Because I haven't gone to where I was talking about. Because where I was talking about is at the far left of the screen. Owie. Give me a sec. Okay, all good. I imagine this is like at least 20% into it. Maybe not. Maybe less. Ooh. Well, I somehow did that. And then I did that. It's like you do something amazing only to immediately follow it by something stupid and something you didn't know was possible. Though I didn't think the thing that I did to get there in the first place was possible either, and yet I did do it. So I guess anything is always on the table. Oh, right. Duh. I was about to like look up how many sections are there in Path of Pain, but then I realized I might be one of the few who actually divides things into sections like that. Ah, I pressed it too late. I forgot to attack. Yeah. 3 streams, at least. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm sticking with that. Until proven otherwise. Again. Attack too late. At least I didn't forget this time. I was just too slow this time. There is a difference between being too slow and being stupid. This time I was too slow. Swole. I was swole. Almost made it. I can do this. I can see it. I can see myself doing this. I just need to execute it correctly. And that is not the way you execute it correctly. But I can. I know I can. I've seen it. I see the path. All I gotta do is... not that, that's for sure. I keep forgetting that that wall is spiky. And not solid. And I attacked too late. Not forward enough. Too slow. Maybe I should just not try and bounce off of that, just boost through. I think... whoops. I think I could theoretically make it. Yep, I can make it. Just need to do it right. That at least eases that part. Knowing that I can in fact just do that if I do it right. It's a bit tough because you still drop just a little bit before your double jump activates. So sometimes, even though you do press for the double jump and it does start, it takes just the slightest moment to actually take off. And during that time, you shouldn't do that. During that time, you're still going down. Shouldn't have tried to attack, I should have just dashed. I'm like learning and forgetting very actively. Down would be the way you attack. You should attack, but you shouldn't attack. Because then you're gonna launch into the thorns, like 90% of the time. Wait. Can you attack off of the... That's not how it works. I probably just happened to hit the saw up there. That's probably what happened. It just told me I shouldn't attack that thing, and yet I attacked that thing. Silly me. Just taking off my headphones for a sec to just have some quiet for a second. It's currently 318. We still got time. Got time, but don't got skill and timing. I attacked it technically. Did I lose the health exactly as I gained it, and that's why it was just empty and not recovering when I respawned, or what happened there? Because that's weird. Like, on the one hand, I feel like I shouldn't try double jumping there because of that delay, but on the other hand, I feel like attacking also doesn't have enough time to work. So I don't know. But hopefully I will figure it out. I kept making the mistake of attacking and jumping at the same time, so then it strikes and immediately jumps, which cancels out some height I'd otherwise get. Too soon, Ghosty, too soon. I don't know why I'm always loudly announcing my mistakes. Oh. What? Well, that was stupid. I'm gonna dare to use you again. Yes! Okay. So this is solid. Ooh. What this is nasty. That's what this is. But yeah, solid ground. I don't know if it's necessarily gonna be helpful though. Should I try and... Okay, it is a checkpoint. Good. But I still count this as section 3. So should I jump on that saw or avoid it? Because I can't tell. Feels like it wants you to. How little spacing there is, but also not. Oh. Gotta move forward a little bit more than that, Ghosty. Bye today, hope you enjoy the rest of your day and whatever you might do. Going to be at work now. Okay, I was wondering if that was it. Enjoy your work, good luck. Best wishes to you at work. Too far? Okay, and now. Not now. Well, I guess the time was right, just not the timing. How am I supposed to flap in time with how delayed the flap is? Like, look at that, you can actually see him falling down as I lift up the wings. Yeah, okay, so the spikes definitely don't protect you in any way. Or, I mean, you can't attack off of them. Close, but not quite. Keep calling it spikes, but it's technically thorns or something. Ooh. Like, how am I supposed to manage that one? Oh. Still tough. And even then, I do still have to do the double jump afterwards. So that's not it. Nope. Yeah, there's just not enough time to do that double jump. So how do I get through? And the other thing is, even if I do get the double jump, what are the chances of me jumping directly into that other saw? The one that's above my head when I go down there. Oh, I didn't mean to go down yet. And then there's that part at the end, which I'm gonna have to bounce off of that other saw. There's like no other way to do it, I think. I can't tell what it wants exactly, though. I'm not forgetting about an ability either, right? Like, there's nothing that can slow time or do something super special to help out with this in particular. I gotta also be fast enough though, because it doesn't help much if my timing's off. Too fast. I would have just hit that saw above me anyway had I gone up. What do I have that I can use? Well, definitely not that. That's it. That's what we need to do. Just need to be able to get the jump out right, though, because there's still a possibility of us just falling into the thorns below. Ah. Oh. Oh, wow, that comes fast. Never mind, I thought I could just wait for it and then jump as it approaches, but that thing's real fast. Like, wow. Can I count this as section 4? I feel like it's different enough to be section 4. E. Nope, that's not gonna do it. No matter how much I hope it would, it won't. Okay, got it. So this is definitely something I can do the way I tried just a moment ago. It's just gonna take some carefully timed stuff. And actually hitting downwards, not forwards, like I tend to do because I'm kind of bad at aiming down, I guess. Almost. Huh? Okay. That's fine, I guess. That's dumb. I should do it right. Oh, of course, that comes back. Yeah. Oh boy. That almost went very sour. Oh, I think I get how that works now. If it's just barely regenerating, it straight up just collapses. Thought about attacking down, but I didn't do it. That's gotta be a new pinnacle of dumb things I've done today, I think. New height. Well, no. Gotta be careful on this one. Ah, too slow. Whoops. Ah. Dang it, I thought I had that one. Fair enough. Whoopsie. Nice. You know what I just said about it being nice? This most certainly isn't. I'm gonna have to jump and then dash. Could I maybe not? Ah, close enough. It's just the usual not attacking at the right time thing. Instead of attacking and dashing forward, I dash down, attacking downward, and then dashing forward. I just dash down. Which, for obvious reasons, wouldn't help at all. I am learning that Dash Master might have been a mistake, contrary to my prior expectation. In conclusion, if I ever have to completely restart this, I should not take Dashmaster with me. Okay, I got it. Still messed that up though. Because there's always a chance that no matter how well I know it, I'm gonna mess it up. Because it's just... if it's hard, it's hard. And knowing what you're doing doesn't change that. Especially not if you know, but still have trouble with it perfectly. At least I can say at this point I'm definitely used to the game again, so that's not an issue anymore. Close. Whoopsie. Sometimes forget that your height is fully dependent on how long you hold the button. Which could lead to a scenario like that, where you barely go higher at all, and then just... bleh. Or that, which is the alternative, where you just don't jump yet. Hip, 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 whoop, hip, hip, whoop, hip, 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 whoop, hip. Whoopsie. That one's also gonna take a few tries, definitely. Just getting the timing for that one's gonna be tough. Wait. Oh. Oh. Whoops. Fair enough. Ah, I missed. Yip, 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 yip. Oh. Whoopsie. I did it again. That's not even a hard part. So why am I having trouble with that all of a sudden? Snoop. Right. Down. My arch nemesis. Attacking down. More like letting me down. Me letting myself down. Why? Is there something more to holding than doing that versus just tapping? Okay, I probably shouldn't waste all of that if there's a limit, because that's gonna be a problem. I have no idea if there's a difference between tapping and holding. I think that it's the same. And it's all about the height from which you attack. But it's so hard to risk going at the last second, because then you're just gonna hit it and die again. Like that. Where I technically did get it attacked, but I also died because it was just too late. Right. Close enough. Alrighty. My estimation for progress at the moment, maybe 25%. But I could be entirely wrong. Ooh. For all I know, this is the 20% mark. Either way, I don't think I'm at 30 yet. So this would be section 5 by my form of dividing. So that previous one's almost too short to be section 4. Okay, but by that logic, section 2 was also really short though, so never mind. This is section 5, I'm sticking with that. Maybe I should redefine it, and every time we find one of these, that counts as a section. Whoops. Too much jump. If that thing does have a limit, it must be pretty high. Because I've hit it quite a few times now and it's still giving me more. Too high. Well, that went terribly. Alright, let's keep going. Let's not keep going, because to keep going you have to move forward, and to move forward you have to not do that. Keep moving forward. Never mind, forward is out of reach. I've made it much farther before, I can definitely do it again. Just need to not mess up so much. Haven't made it past that part yet though, got pretty close. But just haven't quite gotten it right yet. There we go, that's it. Oh no, there's not a checkpoint. So let's observe. Okay, they're more or less in sync. Okay. Sorta got the idea there. Oh. And I've done that. Too soon. Okay, that... learning the delay on that is a bit of a pain. This is so hard to tell the delay for the second jump perfectly every time. Why even is there such a big delay for it? Well, that was stupid. That as well. That thing still got soul in it. Is it infinite supply? I feel like it shouldn't be. Still got soul. How? How much? I probably shouldn't waste it though. For obvious reasons. Because clearly I'm gonna need it. I say that I'm not gonna waste it and then I proceed to waste it. Not even 10 seconds later. I think it wasn't 10 seconds, I don't know. Felt like I was counting. Stare at your death. The pain and misery which you have felt. And the pain and misery which you shall continue to feel. Too slow. Too fast. Ah, too high. We're getting so close, though. It's not the way to do it. Why did I do it like that? Almost. Still, even if I do make it through, that second part is a whole other monster. Close enough? Well, not close enough. I would have made it much better if it was. How? Okay, that was obviously my fault entirely and stupidly. Ah, but it was past, wasn't it? I feel like I shouldn't have gotten hurt by that. Whoops. Okay, that I definitely should have gotten hurt by. Okay, now we're here again. Now we need to figure out how to do this. We won't do it yet. We still gotta get there a few more times before we can do that. Still got soul in ya. Ah. There we go. It's sort of hard to just think about things to talk about spontaneously. So I'm gonna be quiet a lot. Nobody's really gonna watch this after it's been streamed, so nobody's even gonna know I've been Sorry Island so much. Because nobody is ever going to see this. Oh. In fact, all that is in mind, I can actually just sit and wait like this. It's not going to be a problem with anyone. The only reason I rush out is because I can't stay still for too long if people are watching, but nobody's watching, I guess it doesn't really matter. So I can be a lot more slow and chill about it. Whoops. Did it forwards again. Wrong direction. Oopsie. I see why they call it the Path of Pain. This looks like torment, but good job on sticking with it. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Also, hello, Luco. I remember you from last time. How are you doing? Whoops. Also, doesn't help much that I'm bad at focusing. That aside, it's still tough. Oopsie. Path of Pain is definitely a fitting name for it. They chose that well. So fair enough to them for that. Whoops. Doing pretty well, that's good. I'm doing well as well. Today is actually officially, it's the day where I've been streaming for 1 year at this point. Because I started on the 26th of April last year. However, it's not the anniversary stream. I'm leaving the anniversary stream for... what's it called? Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to do it tomorrow. Because I didn't want to do it today yet. Also, sorry for distracting, I was just lurking and wanted to offer some support. That's fine. I'm happy to talk. I like having someone to talk to. So it's not a distraction at all. I've been suffering regardless of whether I have someone to talk to or not. Whoopsie. It seriously feels like this thing is a limitless supply, but I don't know. I don't want to waste it. Whoopsie. Thank you. I'm planning to do the anniversary stream tomorrow, but we'll see how things pan out in the end. That part is so hard to get past. Like, I've done it, I think, 3 times, but other than that, I just am not getting past. Like, on the one hand, I want to start wasting the statue's soul for the sake of seeing if it has a limit or not, but on the other hand, I'm gonna mess myself up so bad if I just do that. And it does have a limit. Let's try it though. Like, this could be the bane of my existence if it is limited. But if not, it's gonna make this a lot faster to get through. Whoopsie. Bit too hasty there. Okay, that just feels wrong. Ooh. Have you ever done the Path of Pain, Luco? How much soul does this thing have? No, I barely beat the base game. Oh! So you still haven't even made it to that point yet. But that means you have played the game. Up to what point have you gotten? How far are you so far? Whoopsie. Yeah, it looks like that's just unlimited supply, I guess. Okay, we made it past that point again, now it's... I didn't even make it to the hard part. So far I've at least been able to do that. Oh. I actually played Hollow Knight for the first time a couple of years ago, and it wasn't too hard, but I played it again recently and I felt like I was in purgatory. Lol. I think the first time I played, I beat the true final boss, but this last time I just beat the Hollow Knight and called it a day. Ah, I see. But then you have finished the base game. Yeah, the Radiant, whatever, and Hollow Knight were pretty cool boss fights. Ah, dang it, I was hoping I could catch that. Oops. Ow. Yeah, I guess I just never 112% it or whatever, so I can't feel like I actually completed it. But good enough for me. You did at least finish it, even if you didn't complete it, so that's something. I think I'm currently at 107%, but I'm not gonna go to 112. Or whatever the final is. Purely because I'm not gonna do all the monster log stuff, I think. Maybe I am. Where do you even view that again? Okay, I need to encounter 2 more. There are 2 things that I still haven't encountered even somehow. And then I need to add 10 more fully here, which... this guy, that guy... and so on. But yeah, the reason I'm not gonna 100%, 117% it though is because I don't want to do all the... I don't know what you call it, but... the thing where you have a bunch of battles somewhere else that's not the Colosseum. Have you ever played Blasphemous? I played the demo once, I think. I like started it, played the first bit, but then the PC I tried playing it on, the laptop, had its fan go out around that time, so you could only really play something for like 3 minutes and then the fan would suddenly die, and then it would heat up so fast that you can't really play anything. So I didn't go any farther. I have gotten... yeah, the Pantheons, that's it. But yeah, I haven't played Blasphemous since, though I do now have Blasphemous, and I'm planning to play it on stream someday. There were some platforming challenges in the first game that this reminds me of. Oh, so Blasphemous has platforming challenges. I didn't expect that. I thought it was going to be more on the fighting side of things, and less on the platforming side of it. Like, sure, still have platforming because Metroidvania, but at the same time, I didn't think it would have big, difficult platforming type stuff. I keep hitting that one. It's hard to get at the right height to hit it without flying up there. The balance between not falling into the saw and not launching yourself into the thorns is a very hard balance to find. Dang it. If only I didn't dash, I would have finally made it over. I'm back. Are we winning? We've made progress, but if I had to take a guess, I'd say we're maybe 25% in. I don't know how long this thing is. It was definitely more Metroidvania than platform. Okay, that makes sense. Oopsie. But there are some rooms that cross over with Bloodstained, another great game where you have to do crazy platforming challenges. I didn't know it had anything to do with Bloodstained, or do you just mean that, like, it's similar? I haven't played Bloodstained either, but in terms of Bloodstained, I can only play the first one. Curse of the Moon or whatever. Is that Castlevania? I don't know. Either way, I can only play the first one. I can't play the one that was actually meant to come out, which is the big 3D one. You play as Miriam or whatever her name is. I can't play that one because my GPU is too weak to support it. But I can play the more old school style one. I just don't have it yet. An actual crossover. Okay, that's interesting. I attacked forward instead of downward. The main character from Bloodstained shows up. It's awesome if you've played Bloodstained. Ah, I see. I at least know the characters from it because I know someone who has played it. But I myself have not been able to play it yet. Yeah, I don't have any consoles, unfortunately. I literally only have my phone and my PC. And my PC has a very low-end GPU. And generally I like the Metroid side of Metroidvanias more. But that doesn't mean that I don't like the Castlevania side, it's just that my higher preference lies on the Metroid side. I feel like Hollow Knight balances it out pretty well between the two, where it's both Metroidy and Castlevania-esque without having a thing where it leans more towards the one. Though I could be wrong, but that's how I feel about Hollow Knight. It's like a balance between the two rather than trying to be more one than the other. I hate neck pain. Yeah, neck pain's pretty bad. Hope your neck pain gets better soon, Phobia. Dang it. That's fair. I'm the other way, though. I like both, but Castlevania is my preference. That makes sense. I love the little gothic horror aesthetic a lot. Yeah, that's often something that would be more for the Castlevania side. And I completely understand that aesthetic preference. I would probably have felt the same way, but on the one hand I grew up with Metroid Prime and such, which had more Metroidness to it, even if it wasn't Metroidvania exactly. And then on the other hand, there's also just the fact that I always liked things that were more sci-fi, future, robot-esque. That's just how I was, how I am. I like robots and stuff. I was hoping I could catch that. Unfortunately, hope and reality are often a far stretch away from each other. Whoopsie. Nope. Nope. Too high. I think the bouncing part of all this is definitely the hardest part of it, because it's so easy to end up like that where you press the button but you're just barely too late, or you press it too early and you just fall into the spikes because you're not hitting them. And then there's that which is just, you did a dumb. Whoopsie. I tried playing the first Prime game when I was a kid, but gave up really early after you played the remaster of it. Unfortunately, to play the remaster, I'd have to have a Switch, so I have not played the remaster. I've only played Metroid Prime Hunters and 3 so far. I love to play Prime 1 and 2, but in one's case, specifically the remaster, because the original didn't even have proper camera control and stuff. I did however beat Zero Mission and Fusion on the Game Boy Advance. They were both great, especially Fusion. I've played Zero Mission, but I haven't actually gotten to Fusion yet. In terms of Metroids I've played Zero Mission, Samus Returns, Dread. I played Dread on someone else's Switch, so that's how I got to play that, but that person has also since lost their Switch because the fan gave in. So that's why I would not have been able to play the Prime Remaster on that Switch, even if it was an option to play that way. And what was the other one? Oh yeah, I played Remaster. No, I played Samus Returns. I played Zero Mission. I played Red, and I played Prime 3, Prime Hunters, and Other M. I think that's all the Metroid games I played and finished. I've tried playing the original Metroid 2, but I just couldn't. Like, you'll almost never hear me say this, but everything looked so samey that it was hard for me to navigate anything. Like, you'll almost never hear me complain in a game that things look too samey. But for Metroid 2, that is exactly what my problem with it was. Oh yeah, I've also played a little bit of Super Metroid, but I haven't made it very far in. The problem with Metroid 2, with it being too samey looking, is just the fact that there are literally areas where you go through the same type of room 3 times in a row, and then you start to feel, okay, have I been here? Is this the right direction? There's no map to tell you otherwise. It's just confusing. I think Metroid Dread was heavily inspired by Fusion, so if you like Dread, you'll probably like Fusion. Or at least I think so. I know that Dread was also inspired by Zero Mission in some ways. And they wanted to make it many years ago, but the hardware just wasn't there yet for them to be able to make it what they wanted to make it. And then all these years later, they decide, hey, remember that? Let's finally make it. Not too soon. I'm running out of water, that's bad. Okay, I'm at this point 100% convinced that this thing is infinite. Which is a surprising amount of mercy for the Path of Pain. Aw, I thought I had that. Go. Ah. The Infinite Soul Statue of Legend. Yes. Pretty much what that is. Legend has it. There's a soul statue that can infinitely provide you with more soul. All you must do is strike it. It will give you soul, no matter how much you have consumed. I kinda wanna just to see, does it... It makes my game run slower, that's for sure. Like, it loses about 6 to 7 frames per second if I keep doing that. Let's not try and jump that again like that, because that's just gonna get us killed. Why do you drop so fast after that, though? Makes it a little tough. The GPU-intensive Infinite Soul Statue of Legend. I wish it was GPU-intensive. Unfortunately, no, it's not GPU-intensive. My GPU's just bad. I should have just jumped. I tried, but I was too late. But I hit it. Don't be that way. Ah. Fine, I'll heal again. Shouldn't have done that. Oh. Right. Almost forgot that's possible. Dang it. Have you ever beaten the Path of Pain before, or is this your first time through? This is my first time, so I have no idea what I'm in for, but I imagine it only gets worse from here. On top of that, I imagine I'm like 25% in. Like, my current prediction is that it's gonna take me 3 streams to clear this. I could be wrong, I could be right. Only way to know is to see the end of it. By the way, Luco, judging by your profile picture, do you stream as well? For a little while, I haven't quite made it a year yet though. Yeah. If you do though, congrats. Cause it can be pretty discouraging at times when nothing really happens. So it does get a little tough sometimes. I actually stream Hollow Knight, that was a time it felt like purgatory. Ah, okay. That actually brings me back to a point I was talking about earlier. There's what I like to call the 3 levels of focus when gaming. There's the level of focus you have when you play a game by yourself. There's the level of focus you have when you're playing a game while like watching a stream or something like that, where you sort of pay attention to that too. And then there's the level of focus you have when you are streaming, which is the lowest level of focus. Because when you're the one streaming, it's like all the focus and skill just leaves your body. What you would otherwise be able to do suddenly becomes much harder. Ah, so close. Absolutely, streamer brain is real. Yeah. It gets better over time. Oops. Like, you get a little bit better at staying focused while streaming over time, but even so, that doesn't necessarily mean you're great at it, it just means you're not as terrible as you were. I feel like I lose 50% of my gaming ability on stream, so everyone just thinks I'm actually terrible. I try to tell them, no, it's just because I'm streaming. Yeah, that's just the way it is. I don't know why exactly. I guess it's just you dividing your focus to that as well, and there's also a bit of stress that comes with streaming, where it's like, okay, I need to keep an audience entertained and all that. Can't go around just focusing purely on the game and nothing else. And even if you try to sort of ignore the audience and such, and just play the game as if you're just playing it and stream and all that, you just can't shake that. Because it's gonna persist. Like, you can't convince yourself that you can fully focus on the game and everything's normal, because you just can't bring yourself to be the way you otherwise would. Yeah, streaming definitely gets hard at times, so good on you for sticking with it. I hope you enjoy it. Thanks to you as well. I hope that you find joy in it and stick to it if it's what you feel you want to do. It definitely gets better over time, because I am a lot more capable of thinking and focusing than I was when I started. When I started, it was kind of like, you're not only bad at the game, you're also stupid, so very blatantly obvious information completely slips your mind. Quite a lot. And solve even the most basic puzzles. Dang it. Whoopsie. Forgot about that again. You're not bad at streaming, you're also stupid. Yeah. If I said you're not bad at streaming, I made a mistake. I actually meant to say bad at the game. But yeah, bad at streaming is also a thing. Though, to be fair, that is something that you probably actually are when starting out. Unlike thinking and gaming, which is like, you're probably not bad at it, you just seem that way. Whereas when you are streaming, yeah, you're new to it and haven't really done it before, and if you're like me and you don't really talk more than 2 hours a day on average, then yeah, you're not gonna be good at streaming. That's also a thing. Close one, though. I also haven't touched this game in about 5 months or so until today. But I feel like I can't say I'm out of practice anymore. That was something I could say when I started stream, but now it's like, okay, I've been playing for a bit, I should be more refreshed now, so that's definitely not a problem anymore. Everyone's bad at things when they first start. It's normal, yep. And some of us, not me of course, just stay bad. Yeah, sometimes that happens. But if you can figure out what exactly you're doing that makes you bad and get a good hang of things, then you're probably not gonna be bad forever. I don't know how I am at this moment. I feel like I might have decreased a little over time. Probably with the long break and all the videos and such, where it's sort of just lost a bit of what I had over time. With the bit of absence. I'm hoping I get that back. Because I sort of like the place I was at some point. Sorry if I'm contributing to lack of focus, by the way. Not really. Like, the focus just isn't there. It wasn't there when there was no one here, and it still isn't here. So don't worry about it. Whoops. You see, you weren't even sending a message. I wasn't even reading a message. I was just bad at focus for that moment, because that's just the way I am. Focus has never been my strong suit. I get like bursts where I can focus real well, but staying focused, that's a problem. See that there? I almost messed that up majorly because focus problem. Oh! Would you believe I did it? I'd say you helped. Because just talking about that has made me do it. I needed to prove to you that you're not a distraction, so my ability to do it just elevated. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Never mind what I thought I was supposed to do. I was wrong, apparently. Thanks. Oh. Okay, and now. Not now. Now's not good. We wait. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Yay. I think this would be section 6. I forgot to count. Whoops. Same as the other one. Felt like that saw just disappeared for a bit there. Huh. Well, that's gonna be complicated. What? I have no idea what I just did there, but I did it. Actually, I think I know, but at the same time... Eh? By the way, if you have Discord, the link is on the pinned comment, so you can join there and keep in touch off stream and such if you wanna. Knew I shouldn't have jumped. Whoops. Ah, so close. Whoopsie. What kind of games do you like to play, Luco? That was a bad idea. Ah. Oh. Huh. Ah. Oopsie. I'll play anything. I'll play just about anything. I love Metroidvanias and RPGs most probably. I'll play anything if it looks interesting. Do you have any type of game you prefer to stream usually? Like, is it mostly more skill-based stuff like this? No, I'm very casual. Like, in terms of what I stream, I can't say there's much consistency aside from Metroidvanias and action games. But in terms of what I really like, I do really like Metroidvanias and platformers. Whoops. And hack and slash games. So I guess it makes sense that I have a lot of those. But I'm also on the side where I play most things. There are also some things that I just don't like as much, like first-person shooters. It's not necessarily that I hate them or wouldn't enjoy them, but it's like I'm not necessarily by nature the kind who find them super appealing at all times. So like, I'd probably play Doom, but something like Call of Duty or something like that just doesn't really capture my attention. Bad idea. That was close. Ah, still made it. That was a bad idea. I guess I could say something I like in games is when they're very gameplay based. And it's not much of a problem if you're not the most skilled. You don't have to struggle against real players trying their best to be the very best and then you can't really do nothing. Like, I like single player a lot, because you can just be at your own skill level as long as it doesn't need to go up. And then there are times where the game gets really hard and you sorta need to improve to keep with it, but that feels normal and fine to me. I see. I can't really say I've ever been into them personally. Like, I grew up with games like Jak and Daxter and Ratchet & Clank and Spyro and Crash. And some racing games. I feel that in my downtime, skill games aren't so bad. But for streaming, I definitely prefer something more about the solo experience with the story and stuff. Yeah. There are, of course, some exceptions where it's not about the story, but yeah, sometimes that is nice. It's fun to have a downtime game where you can do your own thing there, and then a game for the stream. Oops. Sometimes I'd be streaming a game, but then I kinda wanna play it too. So then after the stream, the next day or so, I'd be sitting there like, I kinda wanna play this game. And then I like start a new save and just do some of the things up to where I already am. Doesn't happen a lot, but sometimes I get that feeling. I think I'm so into variety because I grew up playing just about every genre of game, well, but RPGs and things with immersive worlds are still my favorite. That makes sense. I think aside from Metroid and other Wii games like Metroid Prime and other Wii games, I didn't really play any first-person shooters growing up, so maybe that's the problem. Have you ever beaten a game and then immediately started over? That's the greatest feeling. When I was younger, I used to do that a lot. Like I did with every Ratchet & Clank game, just replaying and replaying to get every trophy because of the whole New Game Plus system and all that. And with Jak and Daxter, I also like played it, finished it, and then or Jak 2 and 3, I didn't have Jak and Daxter, The Lost Frontier. No, the Precursor Legacy, I had Lost Frontier. But yeah, with that I also just like, I play through it and it's like you've unlocked hero mode when you get a certain amount of red orbs. And then I immediately do that as well. And recently I played Persona 4 and I immediately restarted that, and the same thing for Kingdom Hearts. I think I recently played through Kingdom Hearts like 4 times in total. Because like the first was still the one I did for the channel, and then I did it again for one of the achievements, where you need to beat the game in 15 hours and beat it without changing your gear and stuff. And then I did it again, but on the highest difficulty for an achievement for that. And then I just did it with mods for fun. And yeah, like I said, Persona 4 Golden, I finished that and then immediately started New Game Plus. That's super cool. I've never played Kingdom Hearts or Persona, but I've gotten strong recommendations for them. That makes sense. Is Persona 4 the only one you've played? Yes. Because my other options are 3 Portable, which is the only one my PC can probably run, other than 4. And I kinda wanna hold off from purchasing Portable just because, you know, Reload is there now. So I kinda feel like maybe I should just save up for the new GPU and then get Reload when I can run it, instead of playing it now. Hang on a sec. I gotta do something. While I'm at it, maybe I should go get some more water. What time is it? Yeah, we still got time. So keep talking, I'm just gonna go get some more water real quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hope I wasn't gone too long. The ambient saw blade is really nice. It's like those log cutting videos on YouTube. Kind of also sounds like a little like the dentist though. It kinda does when they're drilling into your teeth. I guess I get it, yeah. Can't say I know much about the log cutting videos though. Oh, I failed. Close though. That's not the button you press. Close one. Got lucky. Oh, well, didn't get lucky. Get stupid. In terms of Kingdom Hearts, I wouldn't necessarily recommend it, at least not the first one, if you have a bit of a hard time with older, a bit more janky games. Because you can definitely feel that Kingdom Hearts 2, the first one, is a very old game and didn't have the highest of budgets and such at the time. Oopsie. There are whole channels dedicated to just cutting and sanding wood. I'm not the target audience, but they're a thing. That's interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense. There's pretty much a channel for anything on YouTube, except the sort of things that are banned. Again with that cutting it real close. Get it? Because cutting, but then I got killed for my bad pun. Fair enough. I've heard the Kingdom Hearts lore is also kind of impossible to follow. Yeah, there's a lot to dive into with that, because there are the bunch of mainline games you have to play to understand a bunch of things. And then you have to also play the mobile games. The Union and whatnot. The Key and Cross and all that. And then you also have to get some info from certain interviews, because some things are things that were never explicitly stated in game, but they were mentioned in interviews and such. So how do I do that? I think I know how I do that. Oh, that almost went horribly. Ooh! I made it! Not for long, but I did. Whoops. In terms of a gameplay experience, the Kingdom Hearts games are pretty fun. In terms of a lore and story experience, it can be a bit confusing, but I don't know, I still find myself liking it a lot. Kingdom Hearts 1 is definitely one of the lower ones on my list, but mainly just because it doesn't quite feel as good as the later ones to me. Like, I like the feel of them a lot more. And of course also just, like, as I've mentioned, I'm much more gameplay centric when it comes to playing games. Game lore coming from interviews is kind of wild, yeah. I'm of the opinion that if it isn't explicitly stated in game, movie, book, it doesn't actually exist. Yeah, that's kind of how it is sometimes. Because there are also sometimes just random retcons that people throw out there in interviews or whatever. I will say, the Kingdom Hearts lore is probably not always fully thought through and the most perfectly written thing, but it does still sometimes get real interesting and fun. But yeah, it can be pretty confusing at times. There are also some things that get explained through things you collect throughout the game, and if you don't read them, you're gonna be very clueless, but even if you do read them, they're slightly cryptic, so you need to figure out what exactly it is you're reading, what it implies. Whoops. But yeah, in terms of gameplay experience though, I like Kingdom Hearts a lot, and the vibe of it is nice too. When it comes to Persona 4, aside from the characters, I can't really say much about what I like about that. I just like it, you know? Sometimes there are things that are like that to me too. I like it, I can't explain to you why, but I just do. It's very much a common occurrence for me. It's like, nobody understands me, but that's fine, because I don't understand myself either, so does it really matter? You know? Oops. Gotta test something. Okay, that was too late. I just like it as a good enough reason for me. Yeah. What's going on down here? Things on the bottom of my controller are peeling off. No idea why, but they are. Eh. You just like what you like, that's how it is. I can say that about most of my favorite franchises, honestly. Like the Ys franchise. Most people don't know what it is. Most people won't necessarily like it, but I like it a lot. Why? Because I like it. Bite me. Should have just hung onto that wall and not tried jumping up. Note for the future. Dear Ghosty, please do remember that note when you get there. Oh no, I just realized something bad. Ah, man. But yeah, the bad thing I realized is that I can't just stop when I'm done, because I'm gonna have to do everything again. There's no save point here. You know of it? It's a miracle. Nobody knows of it. But yes, it's that one. I will warn you though, don't expect the other games to be like the first two if you do get into the franchise. Because the first two in terms of gameplay are very different from the rest. The first two have this weird bump combat system where you fight things by running into them, but you have to approach from the right angle, otherwise you get hurt too. And it can be hard to find that angle. The second one at least introduced magic, which made the combat a bit more interesting. Overall, the second one was a huge improvement on the first, but every other game after that is more you are the one making the action happen. You are the one actively attacking. Oh no. Jump too high. Funny enough, Ys is actually one of the first games I played on stream, and it's the first game I played on stream on YouTube, and the majority of the people who consistently watch my content have no idea. Most realistic combat system in gaming. It's definitely something. Ow. Why does it feel like those come up a lot earlier than they usually did? Where did my timing suddenly go off? Dang it, I panicked for those and then boom. Oh, did you stream on Twitch before too? I did one stream on Twitch. That was a year ago today. My first stream, I did it on Twitch. I haven't streamed on Twitch as a main thing since. Because, for some reason, when I stream on Twitch, it goes at 11 frames per second. I have no idea why, but that's just the way it is. So after a lot of test streams to see if I could get it to not, I sorta stopped streaming for a little while, and then after a few days or a week or two maybe, I started my first stream on YouTube. And it was fine. And then I played Ys to test if that would affect the frame rate, and it didn't. So then I played a different game to see if that affected the frame rate, and I think it did, but that's because the frame rate on the game was set to uncapped. I've been thinking about giving Twitch another shot, but I just haven't set up for it yet. But I'm gonna start streaming again soon, like more often. I've technically ended my streaming break this week. And I think today's the first time I mentioned that. I took a semi-streaming break, which I take breaks from to do like one stream every now and then. Whoops. Ah, dang it. I know the upload speed limits on Twitch are way lower than YouTube, and if you exceed them, they throttle you. Maybe that's the problem. Just a guess. Maybe. I haven't really checked since. Back then, I couldn't check at the bottom of my monitor to see how the bitrate looks and all that, due to things just not working that way at the time. And I can do that now. That's another reason I've been thinking about trying again, to see if it was maybe a bitrate issue or if there's something else going on. Oh, so close. Still watchable on Twitch, but not as good. Yeah. I recently started multi-streaming YouTube and Twitch. The YouTube quality is always higher. Ah, I see. I definitely have a harder time watching streams on Twitch than I do on YouTube as well. Like YouTube, I can easily watch 720p 60 FPS. Twitch, it's always a gamble. Where it's like, maybe I can, maybe I can't. Only way to find out is to go. I have at times even watched things at 1080p 60 FPS, but can't say it's a consistent thing. Though I do watch it on my phone, which means that could be less consistent because, you know, watching it via wireless Wi-Fi means that anything on the LAN is gonna rip away the signal. Whereas streaming on PC, I do it through the LAN cable, which is a lot more consistent. Oh. Like, I kinda wanna just get this over with because time is running out and I can't just quit because I need to rest at a bench to save. Sadly, Twitch transcoding kinda sucks. I have the same problem. YouTube streams are never a problem, but I get stuttering and buffering watching people on Twitch all the time. Yeah. I feel like it's been better in recent times, which is another reason I've been thinking about starting streaming it there soon. Like, here and there, back and forth. But again, that might just be a coincidence. Yeah, the thing is, the next stream should be the anniversary stream, which I'm not gonna be playing this game. Like, maybe I could just keep the stream on like a 1 hour pause while I eat dinner and then come back after and try to go on. At the same time, I don't really want to have to do that. Would be nice if they could give you like a midway bench that you can rest at, and then you can pick it up again later. Master, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? A place to stand! Wait, what? That's such a scam. But I respawned there. Section 7! Let's hope this is at least 50% in. Ah, I get it. Oh no. Ooh, you know what? I should not heal as much now because the statue is no longer right here. I should... Ah, never mind, there's a statue right here. Thank goodness I bothered looking. I was actually wondering if there's something in this wall earlier when I was standing here to do it the second time, because it was like, is there maybe something in that wall? But I didn't check because I already started doing this. I'm doing okay, just woke up. Ah, okay. Did you sleep well? Well, they do call it the Path of Bane, not the Path of Bench. Yep, pretty much. Ah. Let's let that... Oh, wait. Like I said, it's not a problem. Thought it was, but it's not. Oop. Well, that's a problem. But it's fine, because we got this. At some point, they're not gonna give me one of those, and I'm gonna have to really survive. Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't hit the saw. Ah. I accidentally did the dash because I was trying to just do the thing, but my finger hit the dash button. Though it's weird that I dashed forwards then. Shouldn't I have dashed down? Guess I would have failed to strike the thing anyway. The problem returns. I said, well, I'm gonna watch the Star Rail stream that happened after I'm done here. Oh yeah, that happened, the special program thing. The only thing I know about it is that Robin is now confirmed as the first banner because I saw it in a thumbnail or something. I think there was all... I just realized that they streamed the special program on the anniversary. For some reason I didn't realize that until just now. Whoops. Yeah, for me they're like early afternoon. Problem Returns would be a great Hollow Knight stream title. Yeah. I mean, I might do one more, as I've mentioned. Like, there's a chance that I'll do another Hollow Knight stream where I try to get one of the speedrunning achievements for beating... I think it was beating the game in 10 hours, so I could be wrong. Maybe it was 15, I don't know. Either way, I want to try to get that achievement at some point, and I thought I might stream it. Oh, right, duh. Of course, there's a blade there. Whoops. Luckily I have the dash. Unluckily I have stupid. Sounds like some disease. Congratulations, you have contracted stupid. Ow. But I pressed it. Ha! I contracted stupid too. Sadly, it's terminal. Ah, that's sad. I don't know. Terminal means like it's within you and there's just nothing you can do about it, right? Because if there's one thing I can say about me in terms of stupid, it's that I'm very ignorant. There's a lot of things that seem like basic knowledge that I don't know. So while I'm generally considered to be smart because of the fact that I can think very well, like I have the ability to structure thoughts well and all that, so generally I'm considered smart, but I do have the one problem where it's like I lack a lot of knowledge that appears to be common knowledge to a lot of people. Got my stupid test results back and I passed with flying colors. Ah, fatal, right, that makes sense. Oops. For safety's sake, let's heal up. Ah. Funny enough, the first part of this is still one of the hardest parts so far. Like I'd say section 1, section 6 maybe? I lost track. I no longer know which section I'm at and which ones I've passed. Because the sections are a made-up system by me. You could even hear me hitting that one. Oops. I was thinking about something moments ago when we were talking about the whole stupid test thing, but I can't remember what. Ah. It might have been a Star Rail thing. Oh yeah, I remember there was something about a special reward or something on the birthday, the anniversary, though I don't know what the special reward is or anything about whether it's actually a thing or not. Maybe it was just a tease for the special program, I don't know. I just saw the thumbnail with Robin on it with She's Broken. Ah, yes. Sounds like Star Rail, alright. I don't know if you remember when Star Rail first came out, but when Star Rail first came out, there were pretty much videos about every single character saying this character is so broken. Hey, I just remembered what the map button is. It's this one. I forgot that you have a map button in this game. Doesn't really tell me anything though, yeah. I play not only Star Rail and Genshin, but even Honkai Impact 3rd, because I first came across MiHoYo with that game, not with Genshin or Star Rail. I was real dedicated with Honkai for a real long time, because there was a time when I didn't have this PC yet, so I was pretty much a mobile gamer, and then Honkai Impact came out and it was like, wow, a mobile game that's actually fun to play. I love it. And then I was hooked. And then I heard they were developing another game, said game being Genshin Impact, and I got into the beta tests for Genshin before it released. And then I decided to never sign up for beta tests again. I might someday, but not within the anytime soon foreseeable future. I honestly forgot the same company made those. I mean, on the one hand, they share a lot of similarities, but on the other hand, it's kind of like those things where the one just copies the other in a lot of ways, and then just shows them that everything can be done better, and then they just do it all better. I was adjusting my light so my finger wasn't ready to press a button. Huh. Whoops. Water! That's way too soon, Ghosty. With how many 5-star harmonies we've been getting, it only makes sense she'd be busted. Yeah. Don't need any new harmonies, I think is what that message said. Yeah, we don't need any new harmonies. I mean, at least they've stopped with either Erudition or the other one they loved so much. I can't remember the name at the moment. Oh yeah, Hunt. I think Hunt was another popular one at some point. Away, Buggy. Yeah, Nihility, that's the one. Nihility. Words. Favorite child, definitely. Music is so intense, and then there are just these saws going in between it. Ah, too soon. And that's so hard to time. And then there's that, which isn't as hard to time, but still I fail at it. Too soon. So, who wants to know what happened there that made me do a dumb? I'll tell you what happened. I accidentally pressed the button that does this instead of the button that does this. Nah, the saws kind of just do look like weird orbs of energy or something. Like, I only call them saws because it sorta makes sense to me that they'd be saw blades. But who knows, maybe they are just balls of energy that are put on metal rod and pulled across the thing. I wonder if the music was upbeat and happy, if that would make it harder or easier. That's a good question. I feel like I get controller buttons confused all the time in intense moments. Yeah. Or then there are those moments where you're like, oh, I did it, but then because you're so busy freaking out about that, you just don't get anything out of it because it's like, oh yeah, right, I was supposed to press buttons. Yeah, I did it. Oh no, not that again. I'm holding the button, why is it not healing? Speaking of holding the button, I didn't hold the button. To jump higher. Ooh. I do that on Souls-like bosses. Get the boss to a fraction of its health bar, and then get so nervous and I choke up and lose right at the last second. Yeah, that happens too, but there are also those times where it's like, oh, it's so close to dead. I just gotta do that last hit, but then you get a bit too greedy. And then because you were trying to get in so fast to just get that last bit of health out. But I did the flab. Then you just end up dying anyway because you did it wrong. What was I saying? Right, the thing about the bosses. Sometimes you make it real far, and then you get a little greedy, or just like, it's just gonna die in just a moment, I just gotta get these last hits in, and then you attack and attack and attack, and then suddenly it just hammers it down on you because you couldn't kill it as fast as you thought. Crossing it. Made a lot of progress though. Honestly, I'm impressed. Thank you. I could see the other side. Like, sure, you had to go around for us to get there, but still, I could see land. I mispressed the jump button. It The greed. It's so easy to just get impatient and want it to be over. Yep. It's the way it is sometimes, and then you get blinded by that goal and just absolutely destroy yourself. I feel like I wasn't supposed to hit that, but I did. Regardless of whether I technically should have or not. I was so worried that that thing wouldn't be ready again. I accidentally hit off of the saw blade and that made me go forward. Or I guess that just threw off my rhythm. I don't know. Either way, it threw me off and I did an oops because of that. Oh no. And because I didn't hit it, I didn't get a double jump. No. And that's what I mean by that being so tight that you might not even be able to make the jump. Got a little hasty there. No, how am I supposed to do that when there's so little gap with the saws above your head and all? Like, I know it's definitely not impossible because people have finished this, but man, does it look impossible. I pressed the boost though. Whoops. Huh? What? So I pressed the jump button and I was holding it the whole time on the way down, and it suddenly activated when I hit something. That's kind of weird. No. Why you do this? Yes, exactly. Oh no. Well, I tried. There's that timing window again. I won't be able to go on for much longer. At least not like with dinner and all. So I'm gonna have to ask. Would you prefer if I just leave the stream on idle for like an hour while I eat? And then just come back and continue? Or would you prefer if I just end the stream and then finish it off stream? Because it doesn't look like there's gonna be a bench anytime soon. And I have no idea how far we are from the end. I imagine pretty far. Oh, come on! I pressed that at like the soonest possible moment. Oh, I almost made it if only I had understood what I had to do in time. I won't be able to stick around much longer, but the VOD will always be here if you do stream it. Alright. I'll wait for at least one more opinion on whether I should do it all on stream or not. Like, I think I'll at least record it if I do it on my own time, but it's just not the same when you do it as recording. But I definitely won't be quitting the game when I'm done. Why didn't it strike forward? Or downward? Like, when I'm done with this, then I can quit. But until I'm done with this, there will be no quitting. I just sort of lost focus midway and thought, wait, I'm not supposed to do this dash. Only to realize, oh wait, yeah, that was the right thing to do. I just cancelled it for no reason. How was that not on time? I feel sad. It's never on time with you, is it? Always gotta drop faster than you rise. Oh, come on. Can't you have at least a little bit more lenience? I did hit that thing after all. Wrong button again. I pressed this one again. Good on you for not quitting. I would have raged out 2 hours ago. Yeah, you can ask Master. I just don't generally do that too much. Like, there's one thing that's made me do that on stream so far, I think. And that was the Trial of the Fool in the Colosseum here. Other than that, not much. I've even played through the entire Getting Over It, which took 17 hours, with barely any actual rage. Oh. Oh, come on, not the forward attack thing again. Why can't I just attack down? I sometimes wonder if that's why I don't manage to do the spike hops, because I attack down again. I mean, I don't attack down. It's not 17 hours like consecutively, it's 17 hours altogether at least, but still 17 hours total. I would have streamed it for longer periods of time if I could, but I could only do like 3 hours at a time because of time constraints and such. The first one was 5.5 hours, but then my arm got so tired from all the arm swinging that I couldn't keep going anymore. I was planning to go for 8 hours straight, but with that arm death, I just couldn't. Would have not been possible. Oh, too soon. Huh? So I started dashing, and I was fine when I started. But then I just wasn't fine. Seemed kinda suspicious to me. Oh, come on. Too soon again. It's hard to time that right because, again, you don't want to be too low by the time it ends so that you can't land the jump. Okay, speaking of not jumping, I tried. No, I pressed the buttons. Okay, again. Why no jump? I pressed jump. Why no jump? No, so close. Alright, so next stream is where we celebrate. Probably yes. That's the plan. Sometime tomorrow. So Master, what are you thinking about this one? Do you think I end the stream and then just record me doing the rest of this thing? Or do you think I just leave the stream here and just take a quick break and then come back after dinner? What do you think? Not to distract again. I ask what your name means. The Paraquietus part, that is. Many others have asked before. And that is something that I cannot yet disclose. But let's just say when the eventual full-on debut and lore video and all that come along, then I'll shed a little bit of light on it. But I just want to let you know, be careful what you find on Google, because if you Google it, there's a chance it'll try to correct you and say parakeet, which is a bird. And some people have made the mistake of seeing that and not realizing that Google was trying to correct what it thought was a spelling error. So be careful of falling into that hole with that. because it has nothing to do with parakeets. Oh, very cool. I didn't realize you hadn't debuted yet. Do you have a time frame in mind yet? No. The debut, basically, how it works is when I get the YouTube partner program type stuff, then I'll work on my original model, like one that isn't made with Vroid at all. I'll be doing it completely from scratch, own personal assets all the way, high quality, and then I'll make the lore video and all that. But it's basically just my way of saying when I feel like the whole streaming thing has justified me continuing it, then I'll put in all the extra effort. Yeah, I actually just did that and got Parakeet. If you were getting actually mad, then I'd say keep streaming it, but at this rate doing it on your own time might be better. I see. Like, I wish I could split it into multiple streams, but there are no benches. So like, if I try to continue it another time, I'm gonna have to do the whole thing from scratch again. Oh, I was so close, but I missed the stick. I didn't press down, I just attacked forward again. Oh, so close. Why does it have to be this way? Huh? What time is it now, though? It's about time. I think I'll continue later when I get the thing. So let's just quickly... Well, thanks for streaming till now. It was fun. I hope you can complete it, and happy anniversary. Thank you very much. I'll be back in a bit. When then I'll continue it. So it should take somewhere between, let's see, 15 minutes from now plus at least 30. So about 45 minutes at least, more or less. Maybe just a little bit less, maybe more. I don't know, I can't tell you for sure. Good luck with the continuation, I hope you can complete it, and happy anniversary, thank you. Yeah, I was worried that it might look too much like the menu and confuse people, but it is what it is. Anyway, I'll be back. See ya. Let's also just mute the mic for once. I never do that, but you know, might as well. Well, I'm back. Isn't that great? Let's turn this down because I think the game's been a bit loud. Oh. Alrighty. Let's get back in. I'm gonna be terrible at this now. Because I've taken a break. Yep. It would have been too good to be true if I just crossed that just like that after returning. Let's just quickly announce that I have returned. Ah, hello master, welcome. Welcome back. I just returned. Wait, stupid me. Forgot to turn this off. Eh. Just got back. How are you? How was the special program? Boot Hill is him. Who's him? Oh, you mean Robin's brother. Is that who you mean by him? Or what you mean by him? There we go! Land! Oh, land! I didn't quite finish it, but so far, it's amazing. That's good. Robin is cool, but man, I can't afford to pull them both. Yep. The trailer they showed in the beginning was so hype. I'll have to check that later then. Actually, now that I think about it, I never watched those trailers. Why? Never watched the special programs. This is gonna be stupid, but I'm gonna do it and see what happens. Never mind, it's not that stupid. The game completely allows you to do it. Ah, just a cool guy. Makes sense. Oh, not that way. Just straight up duels with the enemies. Duels as in Yu-Gi-Oh? Whoops. Huh? I tried. Wait, what? That's interesting. So wait, if I... Nope. Okay, that's weird, but interesting. Ah. When he uses his skill, he starts a duel with an enemy, and they both take increased damage from one another. Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, that's gonna be tough. Because now it's the real timing. Okay. Oh, I finally got it, but didn't make it any farther. Why do you delay so much? I just want to jump. I want to jump. No. Oh. Find it kind of weird how sometimes that happens and sometimes it doesn't. Oh no, I should have just spiked them. You see, these ones here are actual spikes. Never mind, they're more like spears, I guess. It's hard to get the jumping right. Oh, I failed to down again. Turn around. I don't like looking at leaks, but I now understand the obsession with Robin's ultimate music. I've seen talk about it, but I don't know much about it. Been a while since I've looked at much Genshin not Genshin, Star Rail stuff. Finally revealed it on the stream, I see. No. Come on, I gotta finish this tonight. Still got things to do. I don't get it. Sometimes it's not high enough, but sometimes it's too high. Well, I'm sure you'll hear it someday. Sometime it's awesome. I'll take your word for it for now. Aw, oh, come on, man. Water. Okay, that worked in a way that I feel it shouldn't have worked, but it did. I did it forward instead of down again. Should have jumped. Nyong. Close one. I'll get properly back into it soon enough. Oh, dang it. No. I realized I was about to go too high, so I tried preventing that, but then I just get bite anyway. I know some characters benefit more from their own light cone than others, but regardless, I wanna get Boot Hills because I love everything about him. Fair enough. I was hoping I could make that. Unfortunately, we all saw the result. The answer was no, I couldn't. Hey. For me, the worst is when you can hear the dinking of how your nail hits something, but it doesn't give you what you did it for. No. New PB at least. I think I should be about halfway at this point, right? There's no way I'm not even halfway yet. At this point. Huh? Common is just basically red. It's just basically said, once you get past the fact that it's a turn-based game, you'll enjoy the journey. Like, isn't that the core gameplay mechanic? Kinda, yeah. I mean, sure, I'm not one for turn-based combat either, but still, I can sometimes enjoy it. I enjoy Persona and I enjoy Star Rail. Ow. Why were you all the way over there, stupid saw? You're supposed to be on this side where I can get to you. I know, I guess there's a lot of reasons to play Star Rail. Yep. Ah, come on. The thing is, I have other things to do too, so I don't want to be stuck on this all night long. It's dragging out a bit. But I also want to finish it, and I don't want to redo the whole thing. Oh, come on, so close. Some people enjoy the story and character stuff a lot. I enjoy character stuff and story stuff. But most importantly, character story stuff. Ah. This is your life now, buddy-o. Yeah. Condemned to an eternal path of pain. I wish it wasn't so hard for me to press down when trying to do the spike, but for some reason I'm bad at it. Knew it. Shouldn't have done that. I especially hate that one. Because like if you don't try to get there, then you get there. Dang it. I think they're definitely saws based purely on the sound they make. Probably, yeah. Forgot about that part. That's the problem with not making it there a lot, you forget about it. I want my sister to watch me pull for Boot Hill, as to share the disappointment and or hype. Fair enough. Didn't know you had a sister though. Had to at least try. Oh, come on. I really don't like that part. I think that might be the first time I died to that. Her account is low level and all she has is Argenti and is with his light core. So basically she just saw him, decided to get the game, try to get him, and then she was like, okay, now I'm done, bye. No, not down again, why? I just want to press down successfully. Is that too much to ask? And that was the one time I pressed down successfully, of course. That was rigged. Always finding new ways to fail. Sometimes you just gotta fail harder. Who knows, maybe by failing harder you can win harder. That's definitely not winning hard. Oh, come on. Thank you for being so responsive. My fingers are starting to hurt from all of this button pressing. That was stupid, I should have just dashed. I tell other people, gotta lose hard to win harder. Like, I'm not even getting mad, I'm just getting done. Sucking the last bit of life I have left in me out of me. And those sorts of moments especially just get me so sad. Cause like, why? Did you really have to include the spiky roof? Can't I just be allowed to survive? Always the one or the other, not high enough or too low. I mean too high or too low. Come on. There we go, finally turning around. Don't give me stupid electronic interference with my headphones. It hurts. Ow. Why do I always have to be pointed that way? Maybe stop. I'm just gonna take off my headphones for a bit because that's getting a little annoying. So close, but then forward again. Why do I have to move forward on those things? Why can't I just, you know, hop in place? If I could just hop in place, that wouldn't be a problem. But now you have to move forward, so then you have to push your thing forward and then quickly downwards again. But then you can't make it downwards in time, so then you just hit the air in front of you and die. And then there's that. Why is that so incredibly inconsistent? I just thought of another way to stall with those things. Let's hope my PC survives this and doesn't get too hot and catch fire or something, because this is gonna go on a while. Oh, come on. With every Chaos Emerald, you can do anything. While it's true that I can do it, it doesn't necessarily mean I have the will left within me. Or the light. Getting every Chaos Emerald didn't require me to press down and forward quickly after the other without messing it up. Like that. Like really, how am I supposed to just switch between it like that? It's so hard. You're expecting me to move forward, but you're also expecting me to not. At this point, the longer nail reach wouldn't even have been helpful if I did get it because of the roof. The big spiky thorn tunnel roof space. Ah. Every button press is one emerald collected. If it was that nice, or that easy, then I would have finished this hours ago. Literal hours ago. Because we've been going at this for hours. Oh, why? The other problem is every time you get somewhere new, you don't know what's coming, so you have to figure that out too. So then you finally get farther, but you don't know what's up ahead anymore, so you don't know how to respond. It's so hard to not launch too high off of that. Did it, but did it too late. Have to try and stall somehow. Clearly that did not help. But like I said, I had to at least try and stall. Wrong direction. See, that time I successfully pressed down. No. How come you can hop on saws all day, but one head bonk is game over, right? Doesn't seem right to me. Why can't I just cut through the things with my nail? Rigged. Ow. Sometimes what's getting hurt isn't my in-game representation. It's just me. I'm getting hurt on the inside by what is happening. It really shouldn't be that hard to not hit that. And then there's that happens. Why? My wings are very clearly flapping. Why am I not going up? Saw, you came in a little too late. I can't stall forever. I know that I don't have my headphones on and couldn't hear anything there, but I know for a fact that it did blink. I could see it. No. What am I supposed to do at that point then? Like I need to try and hop on it, then dash through to the other side, then hop on the blade on the other side. It's just so... bleh. Or should have gone up faster, sooner, and I could have just gotten you and moved on. And that again. So you have zero clue how close you are to the end. Yes. I could still be 3 hours of gameplay away, or I could be a mere 15. We don't know. There's no way for us to know. It's something weird, just... Nope, never mind. I thought it paused an especially long time on that death. But it was probably just my imagination. Just do it. I'm holding the button. Dang it. Too late again. Seriously? Did it down again. No, I dashed down because I dashed and then I pressed the attack. Right, that would shoot me into the roof. I wasn't thinking. I'm almost tempted to just look at a video where someone does this just to know how far I am from the end. At the same time, I don't want to spoil myself on everything that's coming. I bet Super Ghosty could beat this no problem. I bet he could. Would be nice to have someone like that. I released the stick when I did that. Why did it go down? Ghosty with spiky yellow hair. Yeah. Even better though would be Ghosty with spiky blue hair. Light blue. Almost greenish. But also not quite. So that's too high for some reason. Oh, come on. What? I pressed it in time. Okay, that one was badly timed. That I can say. Dang it. Of course that would go... And that's just too... But of course that would go too high. Because why wouldn't it? Once again, not down. I don't get it. I wasn't holding down when I was releasing the stick. Why do you go down when I don't need you to go down, but when I do, you don't? Oh, come on, see there again. You didn't want to go down. Why? Could have had that if you just did the down. I wanted to dash to stall, but then I dashed down. What even? Oh, come on, why was I too far away? Of course it did go up. Why would it go anywhere else? It's literally the only path they've given it. That's the only direction which I can go if I hit something from above. Okay. All I can say is don't give up. I'll try and take your word for it, but if this goes on for another 2 hours, then I'm done. And again with that. If it didn't give me so many moments where I technically did the right thing, but it's just barely a hit, I would have definitely been through this a lot faster. Well, of course that would miss. Thanks, game. Thanks so much for allowing me to jump from the wall. Oh, come on, I was low enough. No, come on. Why does the roof have to be so close to the spikes at that point? Just let me be. Like, give me one space where I can just hop around until it's time. Give me one area where I can just take some time to process what's coming. And please, allow me to hit down when I want. Or jump when I want. Give me a quick moment, I gotta do something real quick. Okay. Of course. Correct me if I'm wrong, but my body didn't touch that spike at all. Right, of course, that's gonna launch me into that. Where did I just bounce off of there? I mean, at least if I go underneath, that doesn't happen, but it's still harder to approach the spikes from below. May my homies be rooting for Ghost. Let's hope that power and energy comes through. Doesn't look like it so far. $1,600 stellar J's and 10 fuel. Woohoo! By the way, what's even the deal with the fuel? What's it used for? Because I remember last time they gave 10 fuel, everyone was like, yeah! And I was just like, what does the fuel do? No, why? Yeah, 1,600 stellar jades, so that sounds great. Full 10 pool. Yeah, that time I did touch the spike. So fair enough. But the other time though, I'm still salty about it because I absolutely did not touch the spike. And yet, I died. $60 energy, so like to use for the dungeons and stuff. You're grinding. I was holding up by the time I pressed the button. Why did it go down? Not gonna help much if I attack forward instead of down. Why do I always do that? You'd think I've learned from that mistake, but I just don't. Should have boosted. Well, almost learned from the mistake, or kinda did learn from the mistake, just didn't do the right thing correctly either. I always forget to stall with the soul blast thingy when I get to that. Why do you have to lose frames? What are you doing, computer? You're making it unnecessarily hard. It's already hard enough, now it's just some skip of frames. That's gonna distract me a lot. Okay. Why? If I have one question, it's just why? For that one even more so. Stupid slow flap. Why can't you just be like other video game characters who go higher when they double jump and not lower than higher? Why can't you just be normal? Pretty sure there's 3 times relics right now too. Oh, I see. Alright, because it's probably like the final week of the update. Why did I miss? The forwards once again. Why didn't you attack? And that hits, because it does. No real other reason. I could hear the nail from here. Might as well try for some better relics. Having the characters in tip-top shape is always nice. So how long did the speed run take total time? Of course it's that again. And of course, the double jump is too slow to recover from that like that. 2 minutes and 30 seconds, wow. And how much did they skip? Oh, come on. All I had to do was fall, boost, and hope that I can jump up, but I couldn't even do that. Why? Just why? I don't get it. I don't think I ever will. Of course they did. That's how speedrunners do. Because they have the skill to pull it all off. I don't even have the skill to do this the normal way. So like, definitely ain't doing it their way. That's for sure. Why? Wish that was possible, but of course it's not. Wanted to do a triple jump. There is no such thing as a triple jump. Oh, of course, the one time I put in some extra jump so that I actually get that one. It's too much. Come on, turn around. Thank you, you stupid. Is it just me, or did I have the wings all the way since I got below the platform up until I died? Very much pained. No! Why? Why does it take so long to activate the double jump? Like, seriously, it's so unnecessary. Could have done this a long time ago if it didn't take forever for the double jump to activate. Of course, that's what I end up doing. Why? I was holding down. Stupid game. I was holding down. Should have hopped over to the saw. No, come on, why? Like, I wouldn't be able to do it if I just launch off at once. At the same time, launching off it more than once is just so hard. Why? Why did I try to go forward? Should have stalled. I pressed the attack. Why was that not enough? I don't understand that section. Like, after I get there, what next? Yep. So I was on the right track about what I needed to do. Only problem is, how on earth do I manage to actually succeed at it? Like, I think maybe I should give up, because it looks like this might be something that I physically don't have the skill to achieve. It's just the way it is. Wow. I hit it, you stupid, useless piece of garbage. Do the thing. Why? Just why? Why any of this? Why is it the way that it is? Oh, come on, why even would... It's not supposed to hit me from there. Why? Knew it. No, I hit it. Come on. Yeah, it is. But it should also be mentioned that about 40, 30, 50, something like that minutes of it are still AFK time. So, bringing that into mind, it might technically be a longer stream, but it's not longer activity, I guess. I don't think I had much of any break with that first one. But yeah, soon this will in fact be my longest stream so far. Glad I decided to not make this my anniversary stream though, because if I did, then there wouldn't be much celebration to the stream for the anniversary. Oh Of course it would start going forwards again. No. Can't stall for long enough with that. Thane themed anniversary celebration. Yeah, rather not. And yes, Phoebe, I'm still here and still trying. But it's just hard, and I don't think I can do it. I just don't think I have high enough skill to make it. Not this time. I was holding down and attacking. Why? My existence at this point is just suffering. I was holding down. The thing still went forward. But the worst part is, the one that went forward didn't hit it, but I heard the clinking all the way through the headphones that are lying on the table. Why? I really just don't understand why the double jump animation has to waste so much time. Before it actually initiates a double jump. Of course, Snail doesn't have that much reach. And even if it did, I would have just launched into the roof and died anyway. Ain't that right? Like that. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. I just use my headphones for sound. Because I don't have any speakers and my monitor's sound is terrible. Another reason I use my headphones though is yeah, when I stream I pretty much have to use my headphones regardless of whether I have a speaker or not, because otherwise the sound from the speaker is gonna also come through the stream, and then the sounds are just gonna collide and sound messy. At least that's what I believe. Which is why I've never tried doing that, because it's just not gonna sound nice. No, I pressed the wrong button. By all means, I finally did it, and then I pressed the wrong button. Of course. Why? No, I jumped. Stupid buttons, why? Of course. It wouldn't go down, would it? Almost spent 2 hours on this section alone. I guess not exactly, but we're gonna get there at this rate. Oh, come on. You know, little knight, sometimes it would help just a little bit if you'd be not so stupid. Just as that health recovers, it's goodbye. Let the game play you, if only. By continuing, I'm letting the game play me. Play me for a fool, that is. No. Yep, I expected. Not expected and stupid, honestly. Not high enough. Because why would it be? You only jump super high all the other times. Why would you then when it's necessary? Come on. Heal up. Should have boosted. Why? Nope, that's not gonna work. Of course, should just dash through. I hate that so much. Like, I get why you'd put spikes on the back of it so that the player can't cling to it and launch themselves and all that, but come on. Just allow us a little bit more than that. Okay, that doesn't work. Had to at least give it a shot, though. I press the attack button. Oh, come on, why is it not down? And why is that the way that it is? Nope, there's still audio interference. How annoying. Like, why? What is interfering with my headphones? What is the stupid device doing this? I just want to be able to listen to some music and stuff. But no. Nothing good for Ghosty today. Can't have anything in this life. Stop it with a stupid audio interference! I'm keeping those off. Like, why is there this stupid audio interference all of a sudden? It's annoying. I can't deal with that sort of thing. To anyone who hasn't noticed yet through all my streams and such, I am incredibly sensitive to audio. Stuff like that, absolutely atrocious to me. It's either it goes in before I can even get there, or I have to jump to get it, but then it goes away before I can get to it again. But never is it in the right place at the right time. The fact that putting the headphones back on for a few seconds and getting the sound disturbance there put me in a worse mood than playing the game just tells you how much I can be annoyed by sound, especially when it's broken and static and all that. Of course. Beginning to calm down and everything, and then that audio just comes along and makes me legit angry. I want to be able to play the game with my headphones on, but you can't really do that when there's that stupid thing going on for no reason. Like, I can think of other devices that could be the reason it happens, but here's the problem. My setup is always like this and it never does this, so why? Are my headphones the problem? Did they suddenly decide it's time? Do I have to save up for new headphones too all of a sudden? If so, I might as well almost just completely give up everything. Come on. Oh, of course I'd miss it. I'm just bad at the game. It's just how it is. Like, I either keep going and trying to convince myself that I'm not, but facts are facts, you gotta face them. Oh, come on. Of course. What else did I expect to happen? can I get myself some good music without having to try and get everything ready with my phone and without having to sit with this audio interference? Because I might as well just get out of the stream and have a hard time reading the chat messages. I'm just gonna have a hard time reading chat. That's the decision I've made. So if I can't read your message properly, that's just the way it is. Oops. Missed. I missed it. Almost had it there. That was close. Like real close. All I had to do was not jump that one time. What song will I listen to next? Oh. I'm just finishing the song before I go on. Yay. That's it then. Now it's what looks like a boss fight. This is not gonna be fun. But hey, it's here. Gotta do it. Whoop-de-doo. At least we made it past that section. So where will they respawn us if we die now, is the question. And please, audio interference be gone. Like, come on, guys, couldn't you at least give me some reward for doing that? Instead of being like, hey, you might die now. And then you have to do it all over again. All that hard work you've been putting in. For all this time. Yeah, sorry, everyone. What's next? Healing time, I guess. What's with this piece sliding across the floor like that? It's like me in Among Us. I don't wanna... Oh, thank goodness. And the point was... It's like, congratulations, it was all just a dream, by the way. So this is newly added then? Intricate scat. Steel of ancient design, used to contain a powerful force or to preserve something of great importance. Great! So what does it do for me to have gotten that? Is that even from this? Was the reward just the closure on that, or did I actually get something as a reward? Whatever, at least I can say I've done it. Yay! Now I'm gonna go celebrate by drinking some milk. Because milk is nice. Well, there we go. That's the end of that. So I might play Hollow Knight one more time, maybe, but yeah. Maybe one more stream of Hollow Knight. Who knows? I definitely don't. But anyway, we did it. We're done. Thank you very much for watching, and thank you very much for sticking around during those agonizing final 2 hours. Must have been a real pain sitting through that. But thanks for sticking around, Master. And anyone else who might watch this after the fact, though I don't think anyone will. But still, thanks. Means a lot. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. The plan is still to do the anniversary stream tomorrow, but if I wake up tomorrow and I'm like, man, I still feel so bleh after yesterday, then I'm gonna probably move it to another date, like Sunday or something. But we'll see. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you rest peacefully at night. And I hope you wake up strong tomorrow, ready to face your day and whatever it may throw your way. Goodbye. I mean, enjoy your weekend, because that's happening tomorrow. I'm just stupid. Goodbye.